Hello, hello. This is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Let's see. So, stuck in the ad realm. Is that a thing that's been happening previously? Like, is it because I'm affiliate now? Is that something like just a reality we're gonna have to deal with? All right. In any case, we're gonna pick up Somnium Files right where we left off. I believe the last thing we saw was we went to that like mermaid-themed maid cafe, and it turned out that deadbeat Yu Narukami, I have ads now because you're affiliate. Oh no, okay. Well, I'll give people a little bit of extra time at the beginning if they have to deal with that. That's unfortunate. I thought I could opt out of them. Hey author, welcome in. So actually, when I was setting up the game before streaming, I was going to just load the game and like start load it in, but the game has like a really interesting recap system. Check this out. Check this out. It's pretty trippy, but I 100%. Yeah, it's something that Uchikoshi 100% would have done, and it's really cool. Oh, all right. Well, have a great day at your place of academics, I suppose. Yeah. So check this out. There's like these dream sequence kind of things that they show you as you load in, but I don't remember seeing that last one there. Wait, what was that last one? Deadbeat Yu Narukami? I think it was Deadbeat Yu Narukami. Okay, because I thought it was Date for a second. Let me just adjust myself. I'm like covering up the comments. Yohoge's fine. There we go. All right. Yeah, thankfully this is fully voiced, so I don't need to get quite as many silly voices ready to go. All right, let's see what's... Oh no, that's right. The things in Date's head don't get voiced. A police officer mannequin. That's it. A flag with big catch on it. Oh, are these just going to be like really abridged ones because I've already done it before? Happy birthday banner decoration. Bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. One of those all-in-ones. Okay, let's see. Yeah, honestly, all of this has probably been read already, and it's just being expedited. Yeah, so we just freed Mizuki from her sort of mental barrier that was preventing her from being able to talk about what happened. But just to make matters worse, we've got a second murder on our hands. So let's see what Pewter has to say. You seem troubled, Pewter. Any thoughts on the culprit? Me? Pewter, that's a bit of a jump in logic, isn't it? Even Iba thought that was stupid. There's no game audio? What the heck? Hold on a second. What? Hold on a second. What happened? There should be game audio. Oh my gosh, give me a second. Give me a second. Good catch. Because I would have just kept going. Interesting. It must have defaulted to a different device. Give me a moment. Hmm? There should be game audio. I don't know why there isn't. I just blinked it on and off. What? It's weird. It is weirdly silent. Yeah. What the heck? Hold on. Outputs. What if I turned it off and then turned it on again? Oh, is this game one of those ones where I need to like actually launch it in game mode? One moment. I wonder if this will fix it. Oh, I may need to relaunch the game. I'm sorry. One moment, one moment. That's right. This game's one of the weird ones. Yeah, I actually need to launch it in like a specific game mode. Otherwise, OBS can't grab it. Yeah, I'll restart it. No problem. Let's see. I think I could just kill the game from here. We will get that dialogue. 100%. All right, let's see. Oh, you guys get to see the intro animation and everything. Oh, and that's what it looks like behind my game screen, by the way. A little peek behind the curtain. Let's see. All right, I hope it works now. Yeah, the game intro is pretty neat too. There we go. I think you can hear that, right? Can you hear me now? I think that should be good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we will hop back in. I forgot you had to do that. That's right. All right. Yeah, the soundtrack is like really, really good too. It's not that like the other Uchikoshi games like didn't have good soundtracks. It's just this one is like especially good. This is really, really nice. There's that dream sequence again. I guess we'll need to talk to Pewter again too, but that's all right. It's a cool way to do a recap though. Is it it speaks without words, I think. Is a good way of putting it. All right, Pewter. Right.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Right. Any thoughts on the culprit? I think that's where we left off.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
This is a weird moment of comedy for Pewter. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that
others.
would joke like this.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yeah, how was the game audio too? I had it like actually really, really low last time. I watched through the VOD and was like, oh no, I turned it down way too much.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
All right, not bad.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
All right, let's see. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Was he friends with Renju too? It's lower than my voice, but that's how I like the stream. Okay. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Damn,
Her mother
both her
and her
parents in like
father.
the span of 2 days?
I hope she'll be okay.
Do I need to like perform a sync
You were
on
the
her
first
again
on the
or something?
scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this is a suicide. And the fact
Yeah,
that
I'd
his
say
left eye
certainly
was
not.
removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, why are they hiding this information from Date?
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The
You know, Date
Cyclops
doesn't have a
killer is
phone.
back.
There's a good chance he like just doesn't even know.
6 years ago. Is that
Like
what you
even
were
if it does
talking
go
about,
viral.
boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
What is with these like supernatural mystery games and like the people that have the answers withholding the information from the main character until later? Like same thing happened in Ghost Trick about the incident 6 years
We have
ago.
a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one.
It sure
6
would be
years
morbid
ago,
if they
not
called it the original Cyclops killings way back when, you know? It's like
4
they
bodies
expected
were
more.
found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
So they were killed at
They were
different
each killed
points.
sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out
Their
posthumously.
right eyeball. Their right eyeball. We're naming this movie Part 1. Exactly. This
A
is
few days
weird.
after the
Okay.
corpses were
So,
discovered,
did they ever
Miller
find the
sent a
killer?
statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
I'm sure they would have called it
Cyclops is a mythological
Cyclops Killer
race of
anyway,
fire
given the
giants.
circumstances of the killings.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
What was the name of that famous Cyclops that was in
So the letter to the press
in
wasn't a fake?
the
It was the real
Odyssey?
killer?
I know it translated to nobody or something. Wait, no one was the name that I forgot. Homer's the guy who wrote it. Who was the guy in the Odyssey? Odysseus.
Yes, it had to be.
Odysseus called himself no one.
Picture
Oh,
of
what
one
was
of
the name of the
victims right after
Cyclops?
she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Yeah, okay. Odysseus. I don't think it was that. No, so the Cyclops had a name. Polyphemus? Polyphemus? I don't know. Oops, I forgot to read that line.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So they never found the killer.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No,
They have-
that's impossible.
Now, why would that be impossible?
Why?
All right, yeah, sure thing. Have a great day.
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't
Could that
fit that profile.
just have been a coincidence?
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju,
Have a good school.
We're missing their left eye.
Polyphemus, not Polyphemus. Okay, I was close.
The timing
what was
of
it?
The
The,
eye removal is also inconsistent.
They escaped from the Cyclops by like clinging to the bottoms of sheep as they were walking by, and the
original
Cyclops
killer
didn't have like
removed
good
the
enough
eyes
depth
after
perception to
the
see
victims
underneath
were
the sheep.
killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Man, those are like strangely
But even
well
so, I
modeled
can't say
and
for
like
sure this isn't that
emotive
guy.
sort of character models for
Maybe
the
they're just
fact
doing
that
things a little differently now.
presumably they're not going to show up anymore. Hey, Quest Wizard, welcome in.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can
Ooh.
it be a national secret?
We've been hearing a lot of national secrets lately.
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
What if Date
Iva,
was the
we want
murderer?
all investigation
And
records of the original Cyclops
what if Date
serial
was the
killers.
murderer and somehow like lost his memory and became acquitted as long as he was under the watchful eye of the police?
I already had a
Literally the
feeling
watchful eye of the
you were
police,
talking
because
about.
Iba's always with him.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
I'm like kind of
That's
half
all we have for
expecting it
now.
at this point too.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Oh no, I couldn't ask the boss if she was like holding up okay. I really do care about her too. No. I missed the opportunity. Oh, these connecting cutscenes are always so cool. The boss will remember that. I hope not.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Oh,
Did you put anything in the trunk?
I see Mizuki hopped in
No.
on her own.
What about the back seat?
Back seat.
Backseat driving. Actually, hold on. Can I analyze other stuff? Okay, so the analysis of things gets far less interesting when you have done it
Mizuki.
before.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Hey, pay attention where you're driving. That's cool. This is cool. Interesting. How did you get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You
He's
should be
too
a little more
lazy.
apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security,
She's so
you should
sassy.
consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
He likes his vintage cars. So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
does she know? I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it.
Actually, hold on. How is the A... Wait, hold on. The fact that Aiba is looking at Mizuki, despite the fact that she's not on the steering wheel, implies that, like, Date's left eye is just pointed to the left while he's trying to drive with the right.
It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
All right. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Escaped.
Taking you back.
She's
No,
pretty
don't.
tough.
Nothing
Both
will
her
change if I
parents
stay at the
like
hospital all day.
died in a tremendously gruesome way, and she's like still sassy.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can
She's
help.
driven to find the
How's a
truth.
little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Babysitting
Just promise
confirmed.
not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's
Damn.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Date, what are these prompts? Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
Wait, that dialogue choice did nothing other than to just be like, this is sassy. She is sassy 110%. Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred.
What the heck? What's up with this
Sounds
girl?
pretentious to me.
Yeah, actually, about talking about the weather, right? Like,
Hey,
I don't actually talk about the weather when I have nothing else to say. Like, if there's something actually interesting going on with the weather, I'll be like, man, the weather was awful these past few days, but today it's good weather.
do you have anything to tell me?
I guess it's like
Anything at
a
all that might help?
conversation opener in a lot of
Well,
ways,
it's
but
not
if the other
about
person
that,
doesn't want to
but-
talk, it's gonna end up like that.
I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Man, these characters are so emotive for being like probably never going to actually be used in the game other than these little like flashback thingies. What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I
I
did.
think I did, yeah.
That whole company was a big scam.
Ooh.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
That's capitalism,
really
baby.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was.
Don't call it that. I mean, it's true, but don't call it that.
I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Ooh.
I am scanning all known
She was
crime
involved in
databases,
some
but I
bad
cannot find
stuff.
Any reports referencing this? They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant.
Those buildings in the distance are not getting any closer.
Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got
Sass.
something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact.
Yu
do you?
Narukami was sassy too? No way.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong,
Sheesh.
kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks.
Yeah,
Date!
chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Oh my god, their chemistry is so good. So much sass. Now I'm just picturing that Spider-Man scene. I got some dirt in my eye or something. Gonna cry. Mitsuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Oh, it is a mermaid themed or an aquatic themed cafe of some kind. I wonder if we'll be able to get a better look at those illustrations on the wall. Someone got bullied in here. Oh no. So this girl here is like super sassy and just like completely went off on the main character, and he barely survived. Let's see, where to begin? Oh yes, oh hey, well, welcome to the stream, Colden. Let's see, oh, we got a security camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
So someone
What about backups?
knew what to do
There are
to
none.
cover their tracks.
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Interesting. We got the pictures. There are pictures of girls on display, probably the girls that are working
What
here.
are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
It's just, oh wait, I can explore it again. Pictures of maids on display. Oh, that's it. Okay. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Wow. The officer is guarding the doorway. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only
Ah,
once.
one and
At
done.
8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So maybe 2 adults? Oh, 1 adult and Renju, presumably. That's the same officer. A chair. The store's
Dragon's
menu.
Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
That's
Isn't that
expensive.
pretty average?
This is average?
Yeah, maid cafe food is pretty expensive because sometimes the food will cover like the cost of the performances and sometimes it doesn't, but it's like going to these things is like a novelty anyway. So expect to pay out the nose. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Wait, it's not dabu dabu. It's like moi moi kyun or something like that.
All
They
three
actually did that. The
and
one maid
approximately-
cafe I went to. 55, 55, 55. So, ooh, wait a second. If Renju was 120-ish pounds, that means maybe there were two other people in the elevator. Makes sense at a maid cafe for sure. If it was a normal restaurant, I'd probably be questioning it. Yeah. Evidence markers. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. That too. Chair counter.
A corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ew.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Okay, so I wonder if we'll get to look at the autopsy.
Carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
158 pounds.
Okay,
Okay, so that means the culprit is like 160, or two incredibly light people that add up to about 160. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Wait, this is like a Krabby Patty kind of aesthetic, you know? Light. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Sign? Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. My god, murder at the Krabby Patty. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Yeah, but at the maid cafe I went to, you had to pay like... How much was it? Like 1,500-ish yen every 30 minutes you were there if you were male, and like 900 yen if you were female. Like, it was, the odds were stacked against me, to say the least. But like, they would have like a performance every 30 minutes, and every time you called them over to the table, they'd do it in like that custom made way. And if you ordered anything, there'd be like a secret handshake, or like a pinky promise kind of thing you do to like confirm your order or something. It was an experience for sure. I don't know if I'll go back to a maid cafe ever, but it was cool to go once. Ugh. Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Benzodiazepine.
Sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely
So he was knocked out at the time of murder.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Oh, something funny about the maid cafe I went to though is that ooh, he has a mark around his neck. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Yeah, so at the maid cafe I went to, there was like another table with like two guys at it, and one of the guys was like clearly a regular, and he knew all of the like the glow stick pen light kind of like routines for all the songs that were being performed, and was like chanting and going like hi 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 to the music. And the other guy looked like he was brought along to see what it was like, and he was not having a good time. He was just like head in his hands, just kind of watching what was happening, being like, can I go yet? Is it costing me 1,500 yen every 30 minutes to be here?
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion.
But you know what? More power to the super fan, I guess.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
But the eye was taken before death.
Cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure.
Man, they really did a number to this guy.
More simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Around 8.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
2 hours and 20 minutes?
But you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Oh, I guess that fits with the nautical theming here.
Connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs.
Oh no, there's totally a SpongeBob scene that perfectly matches this, isn't there?
We have found no fingerprints.
Okay, so usually these second investigations are... Ooh, right eye. The second investigations are just to sort of clarify the information. Clarify and summarize the information that was communicated earlier. Left eye. Left eye's been pulled out.
Similarity to Shoko's.
Was it before he was dead?
Was
Wait, so they strangled him after pulling his eyeball out? That's gross. Ugh. I guess it's flashing red because I found everything. All right, the inspector's got some time. Trident.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Wait, where exactly is this trident? Is it just built into the back of the chair? Really? That's, well, there's another trident on the wall. A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. So, this is like terribly dangerous. What if a waitress was to like trip or something? That is, unless it's like made of, like rubber or something, but damn, that's gonna hurt either way. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Barrel. This oil drum must have must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
It would be a lot easier to roll. Oh, what's this? It would be a lot easier to roll an oil drum with someone in it. It was 40. That means the person who committed the crime was like 110?
What?
There's something
110,
inside.
120? Yeah, he was totally like rolled around in here. He was killed and then
This is
put in the
oil
drum and then rolled over to here.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
That's got to be Renju's watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Good point, because I've not talked to her and I've not talked to the inspector. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Alright, so I can't talk to him, but I can talk to her. Let's see. Iris, Ota. Places you can think of that I don't know about.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Can't say that I
Dad
have.
used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
So he went to a hostess club? You want to talk to
Yeah.
Iris?
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris. There was no answer. Oh no! Are you ready for murder
Any
number
idea where she
3?
might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Oh, every time someone doesn't answer, oh my god, this might be a branching path. I bet if I went a different path, there's a way to save her. You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Oda. He's so clumsy.
That's right.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Mizuki's looking this way. All right. Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Well, let's go to Lemniscate first. Let's go in the order that Date mentioned. Do I get another Mizuki conversation? Oh, no, I don't. All right. Lemniscate. Lemniscate. Hold on a second. The font and the way that logo is set up actually looks like the logo of one of Uchikoshi's previous games. Called Ever 17. He worked on a series of like, I think it was like a 4-game series, but he only wrote for like 3 of them. Called like the Infinity series, and man, they were really good. The 2 I played were really good. One of them was like an actual dating sim though, and I don't think they made like a translation for that. Oh, what?
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Who is
Mizuki.
this?
Do you know this guy?
Oh no, Date's
Yeah.
getting targeted.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is
Please.
surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not bad.
Date, no.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Date, don't do this. Reception desk. Does Mizuki have anything bad to say about her? Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like best friends.
Is this what they call a Valley Girl accent? This is insane.
We party.
We party.
we do not party.
Hey.
Hey, hey. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the
No.
Renju.
Renju, what's wrong with you? Right. Do I have anything interesting to look at? Potted
Date,
plant.
Look! A cricket!
Wait. This is amazing. Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Is Aiba a fan of Kamen Rider by chance? There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Oh.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
You know what? The thing is, I can kind of see it. Like, the blue and the orange definitely gives you, like, a tropical vibe, but there is, like, tinges of darkness. That's pretty neat. Window. A large window. I can comprehend it. Date just doesn't have an eye for art. I see. Logo. The company's logo. Lemniscate. This is totally a reference to Ever 17 and the Infinity series. Wait, did I stand here previously, or was I somewhere else in the room? Magazine rack? Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Wow.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Ah, excellent. Vending machine. Vending machine full of drinks. Oh man, vending machines in Japan are so good. All right. Let's talk to the receptionist now. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too.
Ah, she hasn't been working here for long. Okay, what is with, like,
What is up?
workers at companies or restaurants only having just gotten the job? Is she some kind of double agent?
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Oh no, Date.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Mizuki's face.
Disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Don't forget how he, like, first encountered her from a distance in the previous one. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up.
Okay, she's not dead.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
For
I
sure.
don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Did you happen to see Oda here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
He's dead.
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Oh no. Oh no, I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist. Date.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his
Date. This is not going to help the investigation, Date.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
It's like youngster Joey's phone calling you in gold and silver. Like, I just won a battle with a with my super cool Rattata. Oh, I'm having such a great day with my super cool
Think
Rattata.
about, like my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are you?
I just can't take what we're talking about seriously when she uses that voice.
Like,
Are there people that actually sound like this in real life? I like don't think I've actually met anyone that's like for sure. Like it's like a stereotype.
In a weird way.
But like I don't think I've encountered one of these people.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. No, Dante, don't do it again. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. No, there's a receptionist with huge breasts. No, Dante. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. No, Dante. No, that's terrible. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Okay, here we go. Matsushita Diner is next on our list. Is Ota here? Because if he's not, he is dead. He's dead. He is not going to be in Rush Hour 3. That is for sure. I'm not for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Watch me start saying it ironically enough times until I actually just start using it unironically. For sure. Okay, serious time again.
Right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you?
Like I thought Ota would be like more of a creepy stalker, but I guess he's like kind of friendly. With I guess that's the social skills coming in, right?
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date.
Mr.
What can I help you
Date.
with?
Lots more to see here, I guess. It's an interesting looking refrigerator. Kitchen. See the kitchen area past the counter. Honestly, I've probably seen autographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
Magnus
I have
Spiel.
no idea who that is.
Oh, some celebrity's autograph. That's cool. That's cool. Beer ad on the wall.
Hey, Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh no.
Kuroda
Menu.
Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Menu on the table. Disposable chopsticks. The counter. Mizuki has like
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It's interesting to hear
It says fermented
Mizuki
Mayumi juice.
like chime in on some of these observations. None of us can figure out what the juice is. That must be the juice there. Kitchen. Anything interesting to see here? Oh, menus. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. I didn't know that's what it was called. Tanzaku paper. More posters. Beer ad on the wall. Window. Fortune. It says good luck. Beer cases. Okay, I've probably seen everything of interest here. I can probably talk to Mizuki too. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Oh, so about like weird condiments and stuff. Apparently, like way back in the day. I don't know how far back in the day, but like definitely in like times of like dead languages and I think like classical Latin. Was it in Rome? I don't know. It's just in the olden days, like probably before even the 1800s, like in Renaissance era? I don't know. It's just there would be salt peppers, there'd be pepper shakers. Salt shakers, pepper shakers, and there was a third spice and a third shaker that has been referred to in like classical texts, but we don't know what it is because like in like present day, if you told someone, oh, there were spice shakers on the counter, right? And there were two of them, you would assume that it's like salt and pepper, right? So they literally just wrote in those classical texts, oh, the three shakers were on the counter. Like it's the most obvious thing in the world. And we don't know what the third one is. It's kind of like how the word bear actually doesn't mean bear. It doesn't actually mean bear. It's a word used to describe bears because invoking the actual name of a bear is like Voldemort style. You don't do it unless you want bad luck to happen to you or something. And the original name of a bear got lost to time, and now bear is just the name we go with. It's nuts. Classical language is pretty cool. Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Oh,
Thanks,
well,
ma'am.
sure.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wait, I want to finish the conversation. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Ooh, does it have a funky
Did you
name?
want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
What? Hold on a second. What did I just make Date say? Was it like, oh, you look gorgeous today? Oh my gosh.
But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
What the heck is this? My God.
I am neither of those things.
Oh, where is your husband?
Completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
That's a little
I'm
suspicious.
beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Mayumi's standing on the other side of the counter. Okay, well, I guess we got everything we could out of there. Time to go to Marble, I think it was called. Totally like a hostess cafe. Yeah, I definitely didn't go to any of these. They're definitely like more adult establishments. Like, not in the sense that it's like, oh, dirty or whatever. No, it's just like, it's alcohol drinking, but like you pay to have like a companion. It's like a cultural thing, I guess. There really isn't anything quite like it outside of Japan, maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
But you
You know
either
about this
like pay
place?
your fee through like overpriced drinks, and while you have a drink, they supposedly last a certain amount before they tell you to go.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Oh wait, no, snack Marble.
Interesting.
Huh.
Didn't think this was your kind of
Okay,
spot.
so maybe it's not a
This
hostess
place
place.
is special.
Is this
You can find all
snack?
sorts of
Generally,
shady
generally
characters.
means that
Best
it's like
place for
a
gathering information
izakaya or like a
caves.
snack bar.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Maybe it is a
Huh?
hostess club.
Let's head inside.
Oh, actually, how shifty Date is being makes me think it is. Oh no, it's just a dive bar.
Where
Okay.
is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Unless
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Unless it's like a combination one. I'm not actually super familiar with this bit.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
When?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
How does that fit into our
The
time frame?
investigation is ongoing.
They wouldn't have mentioned that unless it was actually important. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Ah. Just kidding. There's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. Uh-oh. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Okay. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Counter. Bar counter. Menu.
I
Shelf.
could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Oh no, Date's a bad drunk. Is he sad? Is he angry? Is he like way too loose with what he says? Bottles of alcohol. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Is that? It's like some like medieval or Renaissance era painting. It's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. It's a poster on the wall. Flyer. A flyer. Anything interesting here? Blackboard. Oh boy. Nothing good comes from a blank blackboard. Specials are written on a blackboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What? That's slippers Slippers have to mean something. It like can't actually be actual slippers. The table in front of the soda. Sofa, not soda. Oh, cool on that one. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very
That's
mature
right. She
for
was
your
reading
age.
philosophy papers.
You think so?
Psychology papers.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
In elementary
I
school?
don't see why that's
What?
anyone's business.
Elementary school?
Grade schoolers move fast.
Yeah, I'm with Date on
Not
this one.
really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
What the heck?
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
What? Oh my god, he's being like an overprotective parent. It's been a long time since we did
Did
this.
what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Yeah, Date. Sounds like Date has not been
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor
man.
physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
That sounds like Date is kind of slipping on being a foster parent, or an older brother at least. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
What is this dialogue?
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Wait, it's an actual complaint.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
It's interesting how it's all these like little just story details are coming together in ways you wouldn't really expect it to. I do like that it's fully voiced though. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Man. Date genuinely
Date.
cares for her.
What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
He forgets everything.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the
Oh.
conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
You know,
At the
Renju
time,
like wanted what was
Renju
best.
recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable.
And he thought Date was the right answer? The guy who has like 2 years worth of memories
It
and
was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed
oh,
to
I guess
swallow his
Iba
pride.
agrees.
You think so?
Date must
Sometimes
be like considered very
I think it was the right
capable.
move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Interesting.
Let's hope so.
I thought that like a decision made in like an alcohol fueled decision.
Dante, honey, long time no see.
Yeah, I felt that an alcohol fueled
Hey, Mama,
like
how you been?
decision wouldn't have been good, but I wouldn't have really put Date down as one. But if Iba seems to think so, that's interesting. And here's
Oh,
Mama.
Tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay.
Oh, it's on the news already.
Really?
Well, I guess it did go viral, so.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Interesting. This place kind of reminds me of the like the bar that was underneath the like main like house, the like main apartment in Gintama, actually, because Gintoki, who ran like his odd jobs, like just errand running business, he like rented out the second floor from like a bar owner woman, kind of like this, and I don't know, they would sometimes hang out in the bar down below, and he ran up a huge tab, but Gintama's great. About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
That's very
Yes,
considerate.
I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura gang. Oh. Alte's getting a reaction?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was
Their
involved
turf.
with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Ooh.
I don't know.
It's possible that the Mafia or Yakuza had this family in their pocket.
Not bad.
Hey, that's
How's
good.
business? Yeah.
I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
True.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Well.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
It's like one of those Octorok balloons from Zelda.
I'll pass, thanks.
Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Huh, can I not? Dried bonito fish. You know, there are those people on... There's like a guy on YouTube that makes knives out of like the most random stuff. And I know he took like a piece of bonito, like dried bonito, and like turned it into like a crazily sharp knife. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
Man,
special.
it's a pointed question directed right at the person owning.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
So, they just ended up hanging out with the informant because of the atmosphere, I guess. Is this your first time in a place like this? Oh, welcome back, Sele.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Sunfish Pocket was like an alcohol one. Okay, interesting.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh, that's kind of sad. I wonder if I can prevent any of these murders.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Yeah, that's not specific at all.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Seems to be wary. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
How drunk was Date?
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
It almost, it reminds me a bit of Pulp Fiction, actually. Like the watch that was given to the kid when his dad died.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one.
Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Was that given him by Shoko?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Oh,
No,
he
it's
had
fine.
a lover after Shoko. Interesting.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
He
Daddy
considers it like
had a new
incredibly
lover?
important to him. Oop. I'm in control again. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Now, why would Date use that as an excuse to get out? Maybe wanted Mama and Mizuki to be on their own so they'd talk to each other? Give her a nod and a wave and left. Is Date actually going to use the bathroom? This isn't Death Stranding, right? There's no bathroom mechanics, right? Ah, there we go.
Got it.
Hey, boss.
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
Oh,
I took her
Date
along while I was doing
is
some work, but I couldn't
cutting
take
and
her any
running.
further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, he's going right to Kumakura. He's going right to the source. Sheesh. Whoa.
Who's this asshole?
Ooh, he's got a shank.
Here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Whoa.
You bastard!
Whoa. Wait. It literally turned into like a Yakuza series cutscene.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Wow. He's got a license to just beat people up.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask.
Museum of Modern Art.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't
The
spill
casting for voices is like excellent. Like his voice sounds just like I'd imagine a Yakuza voice would sound, but it's in English. That's fantastic.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
Computer.
He probably just uses it for porn.
Not
Wow.
every man in the world is like you, Date.
Oh, called out. There's a PC on top of the desk.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A golden ball, huh?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns.
Golden
lined up.
ball is like an innuendo in Japanese. Kind of frightening seeing all the
Scary
lanterns.
lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Dante, what's wrong with
You
you?
don't have to repeat it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Kin means gold and Tama means ball. You put that together and it means nuts. It means these nuts. Oh man. They got a little shrine here. A Shinto shrine. There's the crest. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my back to this guy. Oh, they got another one. Another dragon holding a golden ball. Window? Window. So if I need to make an escape, a chair. Desk. Belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Locker. Lockers are lined up on the wall. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to investigate much. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh. He's holding his stomach in pain. Yeah, Dante just walked in there and like beat the crap out of them.
AI, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Tiger rug. It's a locker near the window. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink, even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. It's quite the motto. Wait, what does that even mean in terms of like metaphor? Some of the ideals and goals of the country. Don't be obligated to follow societal whatevers, I guess. Some kind of permit. Yeah, their Yakuza permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. They're kind of fun. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
It's completely out. Partition. Obscure the view from visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Why would he bring that up? Is that a... Perhaps it was a joke in the Japanese version. Alright, there's this door too. The door to the next room. Alright, let's talk, boss. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
Oh, that was big insult.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in
How does he know the boss?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh. He's got his own 3D model
He leapt
too.
to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
Oh, of course. It leapt to his
Moma did not
death.
take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Huh? Date's old knowledge is like leaking, I think. Not Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Cop. Could they actually not be involved?
I told
you.
I got nothing to say.
Nothing to
You
say.
down for something?
You say you have nothing to say and you keep talking.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an
Ooh.
ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Oh. Meaning there's somebody else here. We'll deal with Momo later. I should be focused on something else. Let's take a look. Oh, only one of them is hot. Really? One of the cigarette butts, the tip is
Yeah.
reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette
Klein.
brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Enhance. Ashtray. Throw cigarette butts. They look like Klein's. Is there anything more I can do here? It's not telling me to exit just yet. Still have dialogue here. Tip is faintly red. Okay. Means someone was here smoking, and I don't think it was any of them. Oh, the sofa. Whoops. That's right. Someone's butt print is going to be on it.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Alright, let's see. Momo, what do you have to say? Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now.
Uninvited guest.
Someone was sitting on the sofa.
I have
and
evidence.
Very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible.
Yeah.
When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Huh, so he was over on the couch. Well, yeah, okay, so one was on the couch and the other was over on the desks.
neither of them was on the sofa,
Oh?
and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Ah. Shoko was
I don't
involved
think
in
so.
insurance fraud.
I didn't pass
Well,
by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it
Oh,
is,
they're in the next room over.
they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Oh, got him.
Just get out of here, cop.
The thing is, I don't think police generally have the authority to check out these Yakuza dens. As long as they aren't, like, actively killing people, they kind of just exist. And he doesn't have a warrant, but I'm guessing that, that Date is just special somehow. Yep. Just past that wall. Oop. The chairman's chair. Door. X-ray. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there's a person there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Dante, what are you doing?
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting enough? What? Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? Okay, theory, right? I'm gonna build upon the theory about Date being the previous serial killer. If Date is the previous serial killer, they're doing something to him to prevent him from, I don't know, activating like violent tendencies. Maybe they're giving him some kind of drug. And that's why I was like, is he not getting enough of the drug or whatever? And he's like, what do you mean? Yeah, no, because his first thought was to like smile like a madman and be like, I'm gonna shoot this guy. And like, what?
I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
But why would they keep Date on as a partner if... No, like this is purely rhetorical theorizing. So don't, like if somebody knows, don't say, because I have no idea either, but I'm just throwing these out in case they actually are real. Well, to keep an eye on him, yeah, but if he was a baddie, like what value does he have to the police department? Because his abilities are all based on Aiba, right? An
Dante,
eye.
a porno mag at your feet.
That's how you get him to react fast? What? Oh, quick time event. What if I didn't? Dante, what the hell? What is wrong with you? Did they shoot the guy across the wall?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Did they shoot the guy behind the wall? What? No way. No way. You stole that from TF2. What? What is happening? Does he have like precognitive abilities or something that Aiba can tap into? Like, is that the value he has? Huh. Wait, what is happening?
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Oh.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Oh, wow. I guess he had it under the desk, you know? Wait, This is like a classic adventure game where you're like spinning through your inventory. Oh my god. What button shoots? What button shoots? Oh. Oh, speaking of TF2, apparently a massive TF2 update is like on the way. They teased it a few months ago, but like today they announced 14 maps. 14 maps for Team Fortress 2. What the heck?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Oh.
So, where's this porno mag?
No, Date, you dummy.
There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Cheated.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Wait, where is he aiming?
Shit.
Oh, unless the guest is like their prisoner.
Hey, coward. I see you.
Why
Show
did
your
he
face.
aim at the guest? Unless he was just like cocking his gun or something.
I know you.
I don't. So he lit up another cigarette when he was back there? No. Date's going to look at the cigarette and it's going to be... Date's going to look at the cigarette and it's not going to be a Klein. Meaning that there was another person.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Congressman?
What's this guy doing here?
You know what? Hold on. I want to see the ashtray because it's probably going to be a different brand. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things.
Rohan
I had
Kashibe?
business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
A
Whatever
congressman?
conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
So that's why they definitely didn't want Date finding out.
We haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before.
I went to work, then went home.
Man,
So,
this guy has
no
like
alibi.
such a smug look on his face.
I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
That is
I
true.
agree. Can't trust that.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
So Renju was meeting with Congressman?
What
Was
work were you doing to
Lemniscate
meet
that
with the head of an entertainment
like
company?
that big? Why is the
It
government
was
like
just
in touch
some
with him?
party hosted by some company.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Maybe.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Huh.
Anyway, we
kinda
only
gross.
saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
But he remembered his name like right off. Member of Congress. I see him so often on TV. It feels like I met him before. So I was standing there, looking rather irritated. Let's see. Hello, Momo. You have an alibi for yesterday and the day
Us
before.
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Okay, so his 3D model on the left is frowning, but it's smiling here. I don't know if it's because Date's like standing up and is taller.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were
So
all
they're
at the
a
tournament
sub-family.
those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research.
He was
The hotel's
golfing.
record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
So that's the
It is
alibi
not
for
possible
them.
that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Putting some of the pieces together. Okay. Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah.
But he was
what's the
out
deal?
of, like he wasn't the head anymore for about 5 years.
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
But why did Date think of Rohan when he thought of the boss? Clearly he
Rohan
knows
was my
something.
older brother. He was my big
Aniki.
brother in this organization and my blood brother.
Oh, his actual older
6
brother.
years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the
Oh, I
successor.
wonder if Rohan was
That's all
involved
I'm
in the
gonna
incident
say.
6 years ago.
You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I am the private eye. Literally. My eye is private.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble.
Huh. So the entire family was dealing with the
Exactly
mafia,
as I
well,
suspected.
Yakuza, I guess, and
Shoko was
they,
affiliated with Kumakuras.
did they know that the other was also affiliated? Renju. I guess this will answer our question.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the
Oh.
usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were.
What does that mean?
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
If a talent?
No way. He
Wait.
paid good money.
He had
Never even gotten into
the
an argument
Yakuza
with the guy.
threaten his talents if they stepped out of line? That's... I can't help but feel like that's a bad way of doing business. Phone. There's a telephone on the desk. Oh, it's wired. Okay. Anything I can see here that I couldn't see elsewhere? Oh, there's so... About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having
Was he
drinks.
embezzling
Shoko
funds?
stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
I want to look at that ashtray.
Date,
I want to see what
a call
brand.
from this gate.
Ooh.
Date, it's me.
It's me.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now.
Oh, Oda's not dead. That's a pleasant surprise.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Yeah.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Man, that was actually really cool. Date was really cool in that scene. We'll swap drinking stories. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's gonna be another murder at nightfall. I can't wait.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do
Yeah,
further
definitely something
investigation.
shifty's happening, but there's just too many connections. Oh, Iba projected herself. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know she could do that. Scream like a little girl. Ah!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Is he actually having a moment?
Mom?
Dante, what's wrong with you?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here?
Oh, they're suppressing his memories.
You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Dante's
You can't see me with your right eye,
Dante's
only your
just a
left.
Chad.
You can't just pop pop into my eyeball without permission?
Interestingly, this is a concept that was played around with in Ever 17. Basically, Ever 17 took place in like a theme park, and it was like a super high-tech theme park, and they had a system that had like holographic projection cameras everywhere that would beam the image of the tour guide, of this like AI tour guide, directly onto like the irises of anyone who happened to be in the vicinity of one of the cameras. So if you needed a tour guide, one would appear, but it wouldn't appear for everybody. And interestingly, that's very similar to what Iba's doing right now. So about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes.
The mascot form.
Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do
Dante's
that,
into
change-
shrimps.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Why not? I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
There's like DLC packs for this game that just allow you to dress up Iba. How is so related to the Kamakuras? They're mostly just really silly costumes.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
See.
So they definitely have connections in real life, but they have done a very good job of covering their trail.
Gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Please.
That was so related to the
Mr.
Kumakuras.
Tsushima currently resides in Azabu. He
Azabu.
lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh, we're totally going
20
there.
years ago, So Tsushima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact.
Kawasaki district.
Until he was
Oh.
40 years old.
Oh,
The
wow.
Tsushima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation,
So the whole place
land was
becoming
valued
like a
at
red
130
zone
billion yen.
was really, really bad
Tsushima
for him.
family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Oh. So they got out on time.
This caused
It's like
Kawasaki
insider
to become a
trading.
restricted area.
They might have known. They might have had something to
And
do
of
with it.
course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
They definitely knew
There is
something that
another
everyone else
interesting
didn't.
fact. After the accident, So Tsushima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion
Huh.
yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
So he
Correct.
didn't lose anything.
Despite the horrific accident, the Tsushima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
Yeah, no, that sounds like insider trading to me.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important
It's like
fact.
stock manipulation, but land price
After
manipulation.
the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
Oh, what happened next? I want to know.
we will have to continue.
No,
this
I want to know. It's going to be very important.
Headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Dante from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a
Oh?
prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Oh.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
This has so many similarities to Ghost Trick. This is it's kind of nuts.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Ooh.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Ooh.
You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
All right, number 89. What's your evidence?
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon. Before Renju was killed. In other words.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Huh, so the police department had that information.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh, I wanna know what happened with the land prices and the conspiracies. Would I need to like replay this segment, but ask the other questions first? Ooh. That's a potential branch.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Oh?
Corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, he's putting the pieces together.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
He's surprisingly like
But I didn't
self-aware. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Narukami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
He does kind of have Deku vibes to him, yeah.
I want to
He's
apologize
got the Captain America like
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
he does have like a almost like a superhero fan kind of like appearance about him, right? He's got the goggles. He's got the actual Kamen Rider belt. Actually, can I ask about the belt? Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
And what's that?
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Oh.
I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely like a combination between Deku and a Pokemon trainer. Alright. Ota, about Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Dude, there's a skeleton inside you! Watch
That's
out!
what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Oh, man.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I
think it is, yeah. Or at least something that looks very close to it.
Okay.
This kid is a nerd. This kid watches anime like nobody's business. Oop. About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Wait.
Someone was with him. A man.
I don't know how to read this thermograph. Ah, I see. Nope. Not a man.
No.
It was a woman.
A woman.
I don't even need this thermograph.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No.
Oh.
Definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Was she the killer?
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Me with the heat map of the body.
Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
He's trying to
She's an
protect
idol.
her.
Idols don't kill people.
Oh,
You
I
need to
mean,
stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
anyone can kill anyone, you know?
The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior. Oh, what's his life?
First time I
Ruined
met
or
her,
something?
I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and
So he was
I
writing
lost sight of what I really
net
wanted
novels?
to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
He got inspiration.
And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in.
Wait, how is he getting hate online if he never published?
That attitude
What,
is
was he just
something all
afraid?
great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block.
Deku lines.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
So actually, like a lot of light novels start their lives as web novels on like publishing websites in Japan.
So there's
Like,
no way Tessa can be involved in
for example, Sword Art Online started as a web novel, and Reki Kawahara was hired and was told, "Hey, write something for Kadokawa," I think, which was the company he got picked up with. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer. He got picked up, and he wrote Excel World, I think. And they were like, wow, this is... They gave him like a proper editor, and they worked with him, and it did quite well. Then he went back and rewrote Sword Art Online. Just an example.
If you believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
What?
Do it for Iris.
Yeah, a lot of those like light novels with ridiculously long names. Yeah, I think he submitted to the contest. When he got hired, he wrote Excel World, and then he went back to that. Yeah, but a lot of authors get their start on like Japanese publishing websites.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Yeah, a lot of those light novels with incredibly long names have started on sites like that too. It's cool. Oh. Oh.
What happened?
What you looking at? Oh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
There's always one dialogue option I miss with the characters because the story moves ahead. I'm just hoping I'm not missing, like, lore. You know? Police headquarters. Brought her back to the police headquarters. Ooh, an actual interrogation. They let her keep her special headphones, I guess. Wait, are those even headphones? That might just be a hairband.
Iris.
Oh yeah, those aren't even on her
ask you some
ears.
Questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent. You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth.
If we were treating you like a criminal, you'd have a lawyer.
I would appreciate your cooperation.
Right. Ooh, the thing is I don't know if I'm going to get like penalized if I ask the wrong questions. Yeah, I guess Ota's story. We'll start
Here's
with that.
what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building.
Date's such a fun protagonist. Is he a good guy? Probably not, but he sure is a fun character
Around what
to
time
be a
was that?
protagonist.
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come.
Huh,
But I turned
okay.
it down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Huh, was there supposed to be a lot of other people there? What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okira.
Mr.
At
Okira?
6:15
Okay,
p.m.
Renju Okira, okay.
That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okira to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However,
means he, like-
her story appears almost
That means
too
Renju went
organized.
back and
Human
got
memory is
killed in the
ambiguous.
next few hours.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Ooh, good call, Iba. That's an alibi if, When did you find out Renju was
When
killed?
did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, wait, I can rotate around. What else is in... Oh, there's a lot of cameras in this room. Oh, wow, there's like a reflection. Date's actual, like, head moves her... Oh, that's actually really neat. The presentation in this game is, like, really, really good.
Is that something you're supposed to do?
Hold on, I missed that. I think to call the police and inform them of this. Oh.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police,
Damn, she
I'd
had
be late.
she had evidence. She was holding on to
That would cause
evidence.
everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Yeah, so like for future just for reference, the previous games that Uchikoshi worked on were either like almost kinetic visual novels in the sense that you'd get like just answers. Well, rather you'd just answer questions or just use dialogue options to move the story forward. And as more and more games went by, the presentation got more and more like sophisticated. And this honestly sets a really high bar. It's really, really well presented. And it's honestly really cool to see it presented this way too. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera, that's
What
a good
about
question.
the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
You have an alibi for last
What
night.
were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Wait, why are her ears like heated as well? the ear things.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of
Ooh.
confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death.
I just want to know why the plastic ears are
Iris'
warm as
story is
well.
True. She couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at
Oh.
home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean?
Ask your mother about your
I'll
alibi.
ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
What does she do?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Did Iris's mom do
Itsuki
it?
did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Man, everyone knows everyone else.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
That's right. He was heavily drugged. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is interesting.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body.
Right?
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
This is cool. This game keeps popping out interesting things to
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's
present
body.
new gameplay choices and mechanics.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about
Oh.
160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Like a pulley system. Let's see. Alright, so specifically,
Renji's corpse was discovered at the
I have to mention the
Sunfish, hanging
pulley
from
system.
a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
This is going to be
The kegs
it.
hold approximately 20 liters of liquid.
Yeah?
They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Oh yeah, 100%. If you could move those. Let's see if that works.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
I guess that makes
The
sense.
3 kegs weighed 165
That's enough to lift him up.
altogether.
That means to manipulate the body, you're really
Renju
only
weighs 5 pounds less.
Yeah, actually, no, you have full control of the
Guess
body.
that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
The barrel.
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
What happens if you mess up? It's not like Phoenix Wright, where it's like, Judge, look at this. Oh boy, we got 2 pieces of evidence here. Here, Renju's watch.
Watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Alright, let me just confirm this.
Oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity.
Yeah, that can hold a person.
Approximately 44 pounds.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. Alright, let's give it a shot. I think this was it. I like that my theory from earlier seems to actually be coming true. That's very interesting. Oh, the presentation for this scene is so cool. So cool.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date. I know
Actually,
you're on
yeah.
a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll
It would be pretty
So
loud
you're
though.
saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
How do you...
A license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI
I
can
guess
drive.
a
nowadays.
ramp can be used to load it into a trunk.
Don't make a
Iba.
sudden outburst.
You insulted me.
Even an AI can drive.
Who are you talking to?
Oh my god. Whoops. Iba ruined everything. Date was having such a cool moment. But what I don't understand is Date.
Anyway, Iris.
I don't-
You weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Like,
Where is this coming from?
what is this dosage they talked
More or
about?
less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
So,
if the oil drum was
40?
used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105
Oh, because of the
pounds is
elevator.
extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator. Ooh. Okay. Let's do the oil drum. Alright, and then Renju's weight itself. Put it together,
Iris,
that leaves
on which floor is Sunfish
interrogation.
Pocket located?
Implicate Iris. Confronted Iris with the evidence with no mistakes. Got an achievement.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m., we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was
I'm a
about
genius.
310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
I did it.
This doesn't
I
look
did
good.
it.
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
It just means
A lot
she
of people weigh
disposed of the
105
body.
Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
Yeah, what is Iris's motive?
Date, stop.
And what
Iris
value
acting strange.
do they have for
Don't turn
Date? Oh.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What the? What does Iba mean? Don't look at Iris?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their
What the?
recording. Look at this.
Am I looking at the reflection? Wait.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
Oh.
But we need to confirm something before we can.
She gonna pull out a gun or
We
something?
need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Right, let's see. You can't tell from this angle. The mirror. That's actually a really cool way, like narratively, to give Date that information. Either it's going to be like a weapon to attack everyone else, or like a suicide method or something.
Ah, shit.
Whoa. Talking to Ota. Ota saved me. They're accusing me of stuff.
Iris,
blah, blah, blah.
what are you thinking? What is that thing?
I didn't read it. It was too fast.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Means Ota is part of the puzzle too.
Sync with her.
Ooh, we're going to get to the bottom of this. It's Inception time.
Medication is working perfectly.
Whoa. Way better than a truth serum.
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it
All
started.
right, let's go.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
All right, this is it. It invaded. Yeah, that's right. I watched episode 1 of that anime. It was really good, but I was super busy at the time, so I didn't watch any more. All right. What is the inside of Iris's mind like? I'll definitely have to watch it. It's empty? There's nothing in here?
What is this place?
Well, we know that Iris set up the body, but we don't know. We don't know that she was the actual killer.
Iris, what are you hiding?
She's at least an accomplice.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Activate. This is so cool. Mental lock on the TV. Okay. Kind of, yeah. Mental lock number 3. What? Mental lock number 4. This is a wild Somnium. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome on in. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Yeah, previously we've been in Date's mind, and we've been in
CRT-TV.
Mizuki's mind. Ooh, what is this death thing? ×2? Spin the dial? What is this? What is this death? This death icon. I've never seen it before. Oh. Oh, that is, Wait, that's one of the victims from the first set of murders from 6 years ago. Welcome from YouTube. That was one of the people from, like...
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims.
What does
of the
Iris have to do with
original
that?
Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect
Oh.
now.
What if I hit the TV? Ooh, if I hit the TV, it would have given me something different. Interesting. Saw the murder video. Okay. Picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh. Okay, what? Doors? This music is messed up.
A double door.
Ooh, whatever I do will, take up double time, huh? Here, if I spend 10 seconds, I can cut a time down to 1/6, so...
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
So I got rid of the negative timey there. There's a torso and a mirror. Although in the mirror, there's another torso. The presentation of this is so cool! Whew. I gotta use a timey, huh? Make time 1/6. I'm gonna talk to it.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Excellent.
Date is a pervert.
Excellent choice, Iba.
You have to get called a pervert, and twice.
Okay, unfortunately that probably wasn't it.
A full body
That took
mirror.
55 seconds? Are you serious? Right. I guess just looking. Yeah.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
That unfortunately didn't get me what I needed to know.
Torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A mannequin. Okay. Push is 65 seconds. All right, let's use the 30-second timey on push. Oh, it looks immovable.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
Dante, what the hell is wrong with you? This is someone's psyche.
They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
Oh, wait. It's connected. If you look up, it's... Oh my god, it's connected by the oil barrel. Okay, hold on.
A torso.
Choke, I guess? Oh, wow. That's a bit messed up. That's more than a little messed up. What the heck?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
It did advance the scene. Wow.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Oh, jeez. That's messed up.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Ooh. Strangled the body? That's messed up. That's messed up, man. That's not right. All right. I'm doing pretty okay on time, though. Got medicine bottle. Got the mirror. Will the mirror matter again? Operating table. The barrel doesn't seem interactable. B. Beat it to death. Medicine bottle.
Drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Huh. What the heck? I got a negative. Yeah, no, you're right. I am getting killer actions for this. Here, there was a TV in the corner, right?
4 minutes. An old television.
Turn the dial. Let's try that. This music is like messed up too. Oh. So somebody watched that murder happen.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Well, it certainly seems so.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
The presentation and like the revelation of this information is so cool.
Indeed.
Ooh, that wasn't a lot. Ooh.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Ooh.
Let's go.
So we got information. But interesting. Torso. Do I need to do something awful to this torso too? Let's see.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Ooh. Well, I choked the first one already. Punch? I can definitely make it worth my time. It's just, wow, this is... I don't know if strangulation was the cause of the other ones. I'm just gonna punch it.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
It is affecting his psyche, though. Oh,
While
boy.
you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Oh.
This ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
I'm, like, kind of running out of time, though. One final mental lock. Okay, so I got a checkpoint, though. That's gotta be a big deal. Yeah, no. Like, literally, I'm just walking around a room and just interacting with stuff, but the presentation is just so very on point. Like, yeah, people have compared, like, Uchikoshi's work to Saw before previously, but this is visceral. Like, it's so well done. Huh. I guess I just turn the dial again. I watch another murder, maybe? Will I end up watching all 4 murders? Shot. So, oh, I need to repeat the murder, the method of murder on the torso. So, the second torso, I beat up. And this one I need to shoot. The next torso that appears needs to be shot.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
I think it's making sense to me.
Why does Iris know that?
Was Iris
There's
watching?
a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Why would that be online or on TV?
She even reproduced the circumstances
Oh.
of the killing.
E. Kitai, or Lily Kitai, thank you for the follow.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we
So
must
on the left side too, it
continue
implies that you need to do something. Oh, okay.
Right.
So I need to shoot the next victim? It was 50 seconds. I thought I was using... Oh, I was using a timey. Okay. Old worn out reference book. What else appeared? The lockers? Oh, there's a gun up there. I do need the gun. Hello?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Ah. This is a... let me use some of the time. If I bet...
Shonen?
Jump! She didn't jump as high.
I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Weekly shonen jump.
Nobody's blaming you.
B, shoot to death. Okay. I guess it needs to shoot the mirror? Actually, where is it aiming? Alright, so it's up there. Is it aimed at the mirror, perhaps? Oh, what's that? The gas? There's a gas canister, too. There's so much to look at in this room. Let's look at the lockers.
Just a lock.
Ooh, boy. Let's open them. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh, it caused a chain reaction. Well, we were just playing a game about Rube Goldberg machines in like circumstances where people died. What the heck? This and Ghost Trick have way more in common than I originally thought. Is the gun going to drop down? Oh? No wonder this one was supposed to take so much time. Ooh, timies are really important. It's gonna fall. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. What? Whoa, what the heck? Bro, this is insane! I wasn't expecting this at all. I didn't even realize there was so much stuff up there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's gonna do something. Well, that's certainly one way to make it happen. Oh my god.
that is.
Wait, it's the actual victim. It's more than just their picture. Wait, that's Date. That's Date. I was right. I think it's Date. Looks like Date. But that's only 3 victims. What about the 4th? Cleared Iris's Somnium. And like, I could have gone a completely different route too. For sure, yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Day 3. Gum Eye.
What happened in that Somnium?
We don't have answers.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
But I only saw 3 of them, right?
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
But why does Iris know this? Why Iris?
The person who killed them was...
That looks like Date to me. What? Yeah, you guys have some explaining to do. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect.
Of course not. No, I wasn't
Dreams are
expecting
pieced
that.
Together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee.
Not a guarantee.
We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Alright, what if I ask again?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means
I don't think the math works out.
Is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
Okay.
In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Ooh, I really like that idea.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
So those are the memories. Are all memories real?
You said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Is that what the sync machine does?
From the pieces of real ones.
Hmm.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
That's conceptually really interesting.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
It's like the idea that nothing's original, technically.
Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
So that would imply that Iris didn't know either. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because Date's right here.
I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
About the original Cyclops
Remember
killer.
what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last.
But what value does the Cyclops killer have to the government?
Paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Ooh. Computer. Looks like his usual self. Alright, boss, you got some talking to do. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
Well, she had direct witness
6
to
years
them,
ago,
though.
Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Well, we only saw 3 of them. Blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Okay. I still follow.
He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Well, I mean, innocent until proven guilty, yeah, but also...
Perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
What if I never listened to that line of
You're
dialogue?
missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
But it was right eyes from the original one.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not.
Really? It's like a kid on Christmas.
Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Well...
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Is that so? That's so. Summarize for me, please. Oh, this is going to be the thing that... This is going to be the thing that ends it. Whoops. No, I missed more. I missed dialogue. Computer shook me from my thoughts.
It looks like Iris is about to wake up.
I missed dialogue again. I messed up. Okay. Headed to the sync room. I do think it's impressive that it's all fully voiced like that. Other than Date's thoughts.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what
One
about
of the
Cyclops
people
killer?
Oh,
6 years ago.
theory, all right? This is a funky thing that maybe Uchikoshi would do. And that would be, at some point, you're going to do a sync and someone does remember, but they're not going to tell you, but they will let something slip, and you need to find that out for yourself. Yeah, it's just a theory. It is a game theory.
I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
That's true.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Hmm.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
We talked to her without a lawyer. What if I went the other way? What if I went the other way? What if I made the other choice? Ooh, I want to know. I want to know. Ooh, I want to know. Ooh. It's so intriguing. I don't know how long a single route is either.
Date,
Alright.
could we make a stop first?
McDonald's!
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
What?
You know about
Why does she want to go there?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Well, I guess it makes
Why do you wanna
sense.
Go there.
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
We have McDonald's at home. No, McDonald's.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Huh, so she wants to talk. It's curious, I didn't want to pry. Don't make me turn this car around. Give Date a Happy Meal. Just imagine Date in a McDonald's placing an order at the drive-thru. I'll have one Happy Meal. Make it two. Make it two. And can you throw in an extra toy? Man, way back when we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Way back when, there were Yu-Gi-Oh cards as like packs that you can get as part of kids' meals at McDonald's, and I realized that they are on the menu as just the toy for like $2, and I think they had like an alternate set of like elemental heroes or something in them, as opposed to like the standard ones you saw in the anime. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa! Oh, Ota!
Was that not the person she was texting? Look at this guy. He's got a green phone. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Nihiling.
She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
You don't know that. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch
That's
the place
going to
until she got
matter.
back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Yeah, she kind of just let him in with no one else
No,
supervising.
This is my new one.
Got a new one
Thinking of the
already.
one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Don't tell anyone that thing. Not even if they torture me.
That you'd
That
stay
thing.
quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Ooh.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else.
She's
okay?
right there.
But before I tell you, who's that?
Huh?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh, that's spooky. That's spooky. Oh. Oh man, he got punked. He got punked. I missed dialogue with Iris again. Oh no, I missed dialogue. Oh no, I keep missing dialogue. Marble, 2:48 a.m. I got punked. I missed Iris's dialogue. I wanted to see that. Ooh. Why does that kid have access to electronics like that? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Man, he could punch out Yakuza people, but he got owned by a kid with a... I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're
Was it Ota all along? Yeah, we don't know his whereabouts, and it's only his and Iris' story that corroborate the, discovery of the first body, right? Doesn't mean they both took it out on her. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Ooh. Alright, talk to me, Mama. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Wow.
What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, there's going to be repercussions for this. I know where he lives. I know where Iris lives. This is technically an attack on like a special investigation officer.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Ooh.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No, I was attacked.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh my god. Man, Date's got an unfortunate reputation, I guess. It's the boss.
This one.
Date, listen. Stay calm.
Uh-oh, another body.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. She's alive? She's alive.
Iris.
Oh, wow. Holy moly. Oh, that's literally Saw. That is quite literally Saw.
No, that's...
Literally Mamma Mia, yeah. The criminal streaming this live. TOS? Excuse me? Live leak? Ooh. Oh wow, Iba would be really good at Iba would be really good at GeoGuessr.
We need to get to the site now.
Thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Oh wow, this is certainly a development. They already took her eye. That's gruesome.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Oh.
That sick bastard.
What? You seeing what I'm seeing? You seeing what I'm seeing? Uma Arktos. You're the killer? The fact that there's a skip option on here is confusing me.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you.
Oh, is Ota there too?
Ota.
Okay. That could have been worse, but is he going to get mauled? Is that a real polar bear? Actually, it probably was not a real polar bear. Why would they let me skip the scene? It almost makes me think they're gonna make me do it over and over again. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I can barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Ooh. This is distracted driving, Date. Oh, what if behind the screen there's something important that I would potentially miss unless I close it? Oh, the polar bear's back.
No, it can't be. No.
Maybe it is staged. TOS, TOS.
Stop.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Oh. Jeez. Well, it's a good thing that Twitch has implemented the warning for mature games and audiences. Oh my god. Could I have possibly done something to stop this?
No!
Oh my god. Previous Uchikoshi games got pretty gruesome, but in terms of presentation, like, it was all just text-based descriptions. They 100% went all out with that. What the heck? I may have to actually clip the VOD. I don't know if YouTube would appreciate that. What? The polar bear's cut in half too. Yeah, I may need to actually clip the VOD. That's probably a little much for YouTube. Oh, they're gonna take the mask off and it's gonna be Ota. Pre-watched. Well, this is the ending in which all the children are cut in half. Oh my god. Is this an ending? Did I actually reach an ending? But now he's sitting on the interrogatee side.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Yeah, I may need to figure out a way to censor those scenes moving forward.
It's rare to see you down like this.
I guess I don't know if the VOD can actually keep that.
You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Actually, what's the timestamp? About 2.5 hours? I'll actually have to go and check that. It's probably a little too gruesome for the VOD.
To marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
We never did learn that thing.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
You know, we never saw Ota and the bear in the same shot
Ota
ever.
had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Oh my god, don't make me watch it again, jeez. I don't want to have to censor two scenes, yikes.
Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Ota's was not.
Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Let's see.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
Yeah, like what was his motive for Renju?
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close
Yeah, how would they have gotten there? 20 minutes away?
Do you really think Ota would kill his
They
friend's
technically didn't have a car, right? Would have had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
His behavior during the video, right? Well, I mean, him and the bear never show up at the same time.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Exactly.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Ah, that is true.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went
No
for the ice
way,
cutting
no
machine.
way. That's too much of a reach.
Shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut,
Yeah.
throws the knife over the side.
I know she's just
then
playing
walks
devil's
back to the
advocate here
warehouse.
to agree with HQ, so we'll have to see.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Yeah, she's just
I was
echoing
just playing
HQ's
devil's
sentiment.
advocate for HQ.
Pre-watch! 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 I said the exact same words! Pre-watch. Oh my god.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh man.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
He actually was tussling.
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
That's right. I am Kotaro Uchikoshi. I am here to get my VOD taken down for violence.
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit
I know
forced him
YouTube
into
has a
the
way
costume,
to
then
slap
under the
like
ice-cutting machine.
solid textures or something, or at least blur it.
And then
Yeah, I'm gonna make a hotkey. I'm gonna make a hotkey next time I play that just puts like a puppy on the screen when something like that happens. Oh my god, I was not prepared.
But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted.
So
by
who's
the
victim number 4 in this timeline?
and he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
He
So let's
wasn't
focus on
one
the three
of
other
the
victims.
destined victims then.
Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these three?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Something about lemniscate,
Maybe,
perhaps?
maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki. Ota's mother, Mayumi. Mayumi doesn't connect them. Iris's mother knew... clearly knew Iris. Clearly knew Renju. Did not know Shoko. Perhaps? Mizuki is the tie here. It's definitely not the Yakuza.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
But it can't be
Shoko
Mizuki.
and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Right, it's gotta be Hitomi then.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
Oh, I guess.
I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were.
Oh, yeah. No, she probably wouldn't kill her own daughter.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Did she?
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Renju's
Okay,
name.
well, yeah, that makes sense.
And since Renju
I
was
don't
president...
think, but...
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko.
Yeah.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't match. I don't think it's the Mafia boss
Renju
either.
and
The
Shoko
Yakuza
were
boss.
connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman So Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Am I not going to have, like, me?
I know Renju and Shoko.
Ooh.
And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing. But I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility...
I just don't have enough pieces of evidence.
Killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
This
I thought it
is
over, boss.
intriguing.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
I am tempted to... Whoa. I am tempted to follow this investigation all the way to the end. I want to find out what happens. At least this storyline. I want to see where this timeline ends. Cold storage warehouse. Sheesh. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hasn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. Oh, don't worry. I want to play through the whole game. So, the way these games work is we're going to play through all the routes. Kaniza. We will play through all the routes, and eventually, I think a final route is going to reveal itself in the end. Yeah, I don't need to see that again.
Items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
The warehouse has
Okura
Wi-Fi.
Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Well,
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
oh, I see. Yeah, it may take me several weeks to actually finish the game itself.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
It just has his name and nothing else.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Was there a problem between... Was there a problem between Renju and his dad and his family to not get the inheritance? New camera and laptop? Yep. Alright, policeman. In progress on the investigation. Police officer.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
No, nothing so far.
Right? There were a fair number of bloodstains. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put the track evidence at the scene. Yep. It's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Shelves themselves?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
There's nothing particularly suspicious. Oh my god! Forklift B! I don't see anything special about it. It could be forklift certified.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Shelves with boxes. Packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Not the door or the wall. Anything up on the ceiling? Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated
Oh my
time
god,
of
don't
death
make me see it again!
was not
Oh my
recorded.
god.
It was
Right,
alive
again at 2:43.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Oh gosh. Alright, again at, I see, one at 2:30, another at 2:43. I'm gonna need to go and fix this.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Overhead crane. Ice cutting machine. An ice cutting machine. Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
That is true. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, and then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
Why did the
That's
culprit put the
gruesome.
costume on Ota?
Unknown.
That is a very good question, actually. Like, what is there to be gained by dressing him up like that?
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Ah.
Alright.
Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy? They aren't here anymore. Alright. How do I leave? Oh, forklift A. Iron floor are covered with a layer of ice. Actually, yeah, how do I leave? I don't... I guess I talked to the inspector. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. Let them know. Then left the warehouse. Oh, something's happening. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Was it finally time?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
I still can't get over the fact that he's dressed like a combination Super Sentai person and like a Pokemon professor, you know?
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
So the boss doesn't want
Couldn't
Date
speak
knowing.
openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Alright, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
And why is that?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Oh man, I'm gonna end up playing till like midnight at this rate, but I'm perfectly okay with that. I need to know what's happening. I cannot wait a week. They're gonna give us a cliffhanger even more suspenseful at the end, but I need closure on this.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Okay, so there were two.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
He was in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, an old and green. Yeah, you know?
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
And who's the murderous psychopath? It's Date, isn't it?
They each had a role to play.
He's on meds,
the
though.
murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Well, who's the murderer? Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete
That's Date, 100%.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It
So,
causes a
he doesn't have enough
tranquilizing
oxytocin.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However,
It's totally
he was
Date.
able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique
Like murderous
idiosyncrasies
intent?
of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
And what was that?
Murder.
Dopamine
All right.
is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The
A bit
pleasant
messed
feeling
up.
attained through accomplishment
So
is
why
dopamine.
keep Date around? What value does he have if he was the murderous psychopath?
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
I just realized those are Toyota boxes in the back, but they're called Yototas.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
12?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
12? 12 years old? Why did the Cyclops cases get
That-
classified?
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
So,
She was already dead.
yeah, for 12 years, he felt nothing. Which might mean that the first murder was an accident.
He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
What is
Reason
wrong with
why
him?
was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
What is he?
Their
Like,
beauty stimulated his greed and his desire.
what's his name?
to possess
Yoshikage Kira?
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse,
But he only took
the woman's
one?
eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
My name is Yoshikage Kira. I am 30-something years old, and I live a peaceful life in one of the suburbs of Morio.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to
Messed
indulge.
up.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled.
Why
for
only
years.
one eye?
However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath.
Well,
The
tell me about the
Cyclops killer
psychopath.
would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
What was the connection between the four original women?
You
Just
were
random?
assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me. Is it not Date?
original
Is this like a red herring that I'm falling for? Because it seems too obvious.
Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
They call him Rohan. It could be a JoJo reference, actually, because Rohan was involved in the same story arc that Kira was.
That means... Pewter, tell me this.
Hmm.
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that
Where's
means
the other
one
one?
remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number
89.
Number 89.
Wait.
Who killed Shogun
Wait. Okay.
So, now
wait,
you
is
know
it a
why
red
I
herring
said
or not?
that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Peter looks grimly serious. I guess I go pay respects to the dead at this point. Oh man. It's something related to or looks similar to Date. Yeah, we don't know who 89... We don't know what 89 looks like. So quiet, I felt like I can hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Oh man, that's sad. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Ota. You want to talk about it?
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
Huh.
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
She didn't call Iris the witch. Did she actually know Iris's actual name?
I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
That's heavy.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's a little depressing. All right, let's get the other depression out of the way. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that, I couldn't say a single word. A heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Look forward to seeing it.
When she was young,
oh,
she would just hold one
thank you.
of my
Thank you for the
fingers.
Prime subscription. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Eldragon.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was too...
Yeah, as always, do feel no obligation to subscribe or anything. Just being here and watching and supporting in whatever way you can is perfectly fine. And even if you can't make it, if it doesn't fit your... Yeah, if it doesn't fit your busy schedule, by all means, just do what you need to do. Don't put me ahead of anything else. But I'm just glad that I can hang out here with everyone and play these awesome games.
She left my hands altogether.
Yeah, I got affiliate a few days ago, actually, on Sunday.
Crossing her arms, being independent.
It's a pretty big achievement. I never expected to get this far, I guess.
Even though she needed constant attention growing up.
I can ask about Iris again.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
This is like really well written.
Why?
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Oh.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit
89?
them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Who is she visiting?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
About Ota.
Oda was one of my students. I
Oh.
taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
I didn't realize there was a connection
I
there.
don't know what to say. I have no words.
The voice acting is incredible. Wow.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Jeez.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will.
Man, like I've been talking about the way the game is presented and the way the story is told. It's quite something to actually like see it play out as opposed to just being described in text. Let's go to Marble and then we'll end at the Dante residence for this chain of investigation. Mabudu.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have...
Well, she is an information broker after all.
I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told
Kuma?
you before?
Kuma means bear, but maybe that's not the right kanji.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3?
Oh?
Iris? No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Was he the intended target and they messed up?
From Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
In what way? How is Ota related to the
Have you heard
Kumakuras?
the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about So Sejima in the Kawasaki district. Oh, we never finished that! We didn't actually figure out the last bit of the story. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story. So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Kumakura KE?
The KE followed in So's
KE?
footsteps.
KE? I wonder if
They bought
KE
up
has
land in Kawasaki.
plot significance, so they couldn't come up with a different abbreviation. So, about So in the Kawasaki district.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood. And
Casino, was that before or after the disaster?
But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Is Kabasaki based on like a real,
After that,
like,
So
district of
moved
Tokyo?
fast.
Is this even Tokyo?
He
It
submitted
is
the bills
Tokyo.
he
It is
needed to the
Tokyo.
National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Ah, yes, the classic childhood experience of going to casinos. Well, I mean, the idea was that was his family's land before the disaster, and I guess as an adult, he's like, ah, yes, I can see casinos here.
The area is still considered
For
off
profit.
limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that
Oh.
land is owned
Money,
by
money,
the
money.
KE. And by So
What
himself.
KE?
The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
So in the Kabasaki district
This
continued.
is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
He's playing the long game.
So in the Kumakuras, you mean?
But
Was it just a
there's no
real
hard
estate
evidence of
racket?
that.
Literally?
It's just gossip.
About Ota and the Kumakuras. What connection does
What were we talking
silly
about again?
Kamen Rider kid got to do with all this?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how much
The character expressions are so good. They don't just look good in their portraits, but they look good on the characters too. Oh, okay.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
So that's his connection to the
That's how I
Kumakuras.
link Ota to the Kumakuras.
All right, say goodbye. Adios,
Thank you,
Mama.
Mama.
Or
I don't
Mama
know
La
if what you told
Vista.
me will lead to
Mama La Vista, baby.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
All right, Mama is polishing the dried bonito. A beautiful and terrible sentence. Ooh, I can go to Abyss headquarters now. I know I titled the stream, What's Better Than One Murder Mystery? It was supposed to be 2, because I had just discovered, like, Renju's body. But, guess we got 4. Or 3, technically. 3 incidents. Oh, Mizuki's here. Man, she's had a bad couple of days. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. But Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. How did she get... Oh, I guess one of the officers brought her home. Damn. Yeah, she's been having a rough time of things, I guess.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course.
Even if they were a weird bunch,
The
they
news
were her
was
friends.
distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Poor girl.
I'd be left alone for a while.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
she does kind of have connections to all of them.
Yeah.
Even if she couldn't have possibly been the culprit, man, she's feeling it. She is feeling it. Probably the worst of anyone. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
She's gonna need it. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Man, that sucks. My refrigerator. Alright. Let's go to Abyss headquarters. I wonder how close I am to the end of this route. Yeah, she really just got hit by the teenage Wattpad fanfiction type backstory. All at once, too, yeah. Man. These characters are really well written. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Who's the last kill going to be? If it's a repeat of the incident from previous, there's going to be 4 incidents, I think.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Ooh. Yeah, number 89 is going to be an important one. What is 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Let's see. Well, 89 in the new Cyclops serial killings.
Computer claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Right?
Rohan committed suicide last year.
Right, okay.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
Number 89.
But number 89
Oops,
couldn't
I skipped it by
possibly have
accident.
committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
So,
I know who killed Shogunadami.
that's not
If he
Date's
was telling
voice,
the
is it?
truth, his involvement is possible.
What's the Who's 89? Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Multiple
He
life
was in prison
sentences,
6
jeez.
years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Man, everything went down 6 years ago.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
And what about 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Yeah, we don't know if she actually was
Approximately
visiting
1 month
89.
ago, Hitomi Sagan
Yeah,
witnessed
that's all we
Shoko
know.
in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
Oh, it's Sagan, not
I am
Sagan.
unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000
I can't believe the Kamakura guy's using ghost tricks to commit extra murder with number 89 after his death. Yeah.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Oh, that is true.
Killed Shogunadami.
Could he have seen it on the news?
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Ooh.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Another branch. Okay. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Is the boss going to be okay? Who is this guy? Is this the Persona 5 protagonist? He kind of looks like it with his head down. Okay. That's number 89 then. Okay. Boss might be the next victim. The thing is depending on what route we're on.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Depending on what route we're on, the
I need you to
people
tell me
murdered could be entirely different based on how the events unfold. Unless there's some
appreciate your
premeditated
cooperation.
sort of logic behind who they're going after. Got contacts and got older. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
Haku? 89. Ha, ba, 9, ku, q? Haku?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm like, you can convert some Japanese numbers if you pronounce them a certain way. You can convert them into names, technically, but I don't think they're using that angle unless Haku is like his actual name. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case.
I killed them.
Ago.
I'll do it again.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Man. Yeah, like Miku 39, yeah. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina
is
Faso's.
a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Sounds like a fictional nation. Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison.
Yeah, thank you.
Was she there to see you?
That's right.
Yeah, actually, there's a famous Miku song that's written by like Deko Nina and Sasakura UK called 39. And it was to celebrate some anniversary. And it is both Miku and thank you. They don't actually specify. But the song does feature various sort of inclusions of the English phrase thank you, da-da, da-da. Yeah.
Nothing
It's a good song.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
But why? What's the motive? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh, jeez.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Okay. I was about to say. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
They're gonna get him for jaywalking the moment he gets out.
To explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
All right.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Yes, sir.
I've got nothing but time.
Dante can be really cool sometimes, and then he gets sassed.
The story of a lonely assassin.
How are they going to present it?
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils
Pay.
of the world intolerable.
Press F to pay respects.
F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
He's not talking about
One
himself,
day,
right?
F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine.
Huh.
I'll go quietly.
But his first murder was at the age of 12, wasn't it?
I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh, that's a lot of shots. Man, he put that guy
Culprit was
down.
Unarmed. But F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while,
He took justice into his own
returned to
hands.
job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to
This
shatter
doesn't
the
match up.
morality that was weighing him down,
This
holding him
doesn't
back.
sound like the. This does not sound like the guy who is like incapable of like getting that dopamine thing.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long.
No,
One day,
this story doesn't match
F got
up.
rid of a
Someone
criminal we'll call X.
has the wrong story.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
This story doesn't match up, but it's got to have a purpose.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
You did say the government fabricated evidence. Maybe they did again once they found out who it was.
Somehow there hasn't
Oh,
been a
you're
single
right. You're
criminal
right.
investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That ain't Falco. Watch out. Happy feet.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Wait, I've seen this before. This is the place where Marble was.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told.
No, this is not the dopamine guy. The
another.
benzo whatever. Yeah, he is not the guy who's lacking the dopamine for
It
sure.
didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Rohan probably wasn't the eye fetish guy. He wasn't the eye fetish killer, unless there was a third
Falco,
killer.
who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
So clearly 89 is being used as
that moment,
F's likeness here. But is the story he's telling like not his own?
In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Wait, he told me?
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
That looks like he told me his
He
sweater.
sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
Yep, that was Hitomi.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Oh my god, is he...
She was his only contact with
Oh my
the
god,
ordinary,
is he Iris's
mundane world.
father?
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warm.
He's Iris's dad.
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass
Wait,
of water.
then what connection does he have to the Cyclops killer?
Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Which meant that Hitomi went to prison to go see him. We didn't know who she met up with.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh, it's going to be Hitomi and Iris.
Simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh my god.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard.
Wait. Hold on. At the age of 12, the psychopath made their first kill. Was it Iris? Is Iris the psychopath? Oh, Falco ain't the dad. Okay.
How is he
The
going
dad
to keep
ain't
them
Falco.
safe and get out of the life of crime?
Wait, but could
He
Iris have
couldn't
been the
find an answer,
psychopath?
no matter
That
how
is
hard
true.
he fought.
It wasn't that long.
He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Oh, who's the old friend? Another unknown character. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Wait, so if Iris was the original Cyclops killer, that actually makes sense given the timeline and why she has those repressed memories. And then cliffhanger, yeah. Ooh. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection?
Oh, actually, yeah.
between
What
that and
is
Shoko?
Shoko's connection? Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
We're gonna let him out.
Hear the rest of my story. You better start the release procedure.
We're gonna let him out, and he's gonna get like shot on the doorstep or something.
I'll tell you everything.
I don't know how the fourth person died. The fourth person from the original one died. Well,
It is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise.
no, the murders haven't been matching up. They haven't been matching up.
Pewter.
Yes.
Well, have they actually? Strangulation for one of them, bludgeoning for another. Oh, one person wasn't
Start the
stabbed.
preparations.
For
Oh.
what?
What do you think?
A sink.
The sink.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We're gonna pull it out of him. Oh boy, this is gonna be nuts. Wow, they just, without his consent, hit him with a sedative.
He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Dante?
I'm thinking the exact same thing.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
They have put on their PlayStation VRs. They won't give up. Force them to. Yep. I just want to know why Iris and Hitomi's apartment was in Date's first dream. Ah, we're entering the Matrix. Put on these glasses and enter the world of the game. Welcome to Sword Art Online. I was thinking Spy Kids 3D, but yeah. Whoa. This is certainly different than any other dream I've been to.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my
Iva, what's wrong with you? I know you're compromised when you enter here.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Playtime's over.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
What are we going to find?
What?
What the heck?
The green.
You know what's up, Iva? It's been 3 seconds. You still haven't gotten the work.
Must have hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Right. We've got to carve our way through the jello. All of that jello, we're destroying it. Ooh. Now it's just a glop on the floor. Mental lock 1 is the phone. Mental lock 2 is Iva? Or are these just cool presentations? Oh, Twitch buffered. That's probably on the Twitch side of things. It looks fine for me. Huh. Once again, there's vines on the
This appears to correspond
there's
to
vines on the
green
wall.
Thing.
89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. He has fully protected himself with a layer of jello. Okay, what can I interact with? Well, you know what? I'm gonna look at the picture this time.
A winter iris
Oh.
that blooms in the cold.
I looked at that.
I know.
Oh shoot, what was the It was smell, right? Yeah, last time it was smell. She like sucked it into her nose.
It smells like a
Lime.
typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right.
She's just pantomiming. Interesting. There, picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out? Oh, it's totally going to be remove, isn't it? Okay. What is fill out? No way! Come on.
It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Dante, what's wrong with you?
No, not that either.
I'm gonna get a game over. Oh yeah, I got a bad one. Right, hold on. Oh no. No. Yeah, I don't want to lose 60 seconds on that. Hold on.
A picture.
48 seconds, okay.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go.
What the heck? She has blood? Oh, what?
The color
Win?
has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Does that spell something in English?
We are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
No.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Uh-huh.
A phone.
Agent
Should I
Dante,
pick
you've
it
got
up?
5 minutes.
Ooh. Let's hang up.
What the?
What the heck? Okay, well, something changed. I guess I need to pick it up. What the heck? Oh no, I gotta... Oh, I'm forced to use... I'm actually going to, like, lose this.
It won't stop ringing.
Maybe the message it leaves behind?
What was that?
Why is answer not one of the choices? Somehow that reduced the radius. I burned a lot of time, though. I burned a lot of time. Oh, this is a linear one. Ignored the phone. Okay. Yikes. I burned a lot of time.
Yes, it worked?
Let's see. Oh, 60 seconds. That is so bad.
You've got 4 minutes.
Oh, what do we got with the liquid?
Pooled on the floor.
What? Jump in, I guess.
Jump in, you say?
Jump in, Iba!
Oh, this is not the right one.
Shout.
Imagine not getting to the center to get the info would be bad for us. Yeah, I've not yet seen a failure condition. Okay, I was thinking that it would be like a Mario 64 painting. But Date had a funny tone to his voice.
Why I listen to you.
Thing is, I think... Oh, what's this? Hold on, the book?
A book?
Hair. Oh, wait, that actually did something.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
So even if that's a throwaway, it did give me a 50% off, which is actually really, really good.
Pooled on the floor.
Right, 30... Let's make it 10 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay, so it does have depth.
It is surprisingly deep.
Okay, so the sort of like other extraneous objects you pick up are just there to get timies.
Oh, there is something.
Oh, a cork? Huh, that drains. Huh?
What is
Hole in the floor?
green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Well, we don't know because we didn't lick it.
Jelly.
Yeah, that's what I was
jelly.
thinking. Oh.
It's raining again. What should I do?
Oh no, that's so bad. I gotta double it. Here, let's just pick it up this time. I don't want to lose like 2 minutes.
Who is this? What the?
Okay, that's a good thing. Oh man, these negative timies are so bad.
I lost consciousness.
I got another? What? Okay, let's ignore it. Oh man, that sucks. I don't even have 120 seconds, do I? Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Why so many negative timies? Why do I have to ignore it, though? I guess that's supposed to represent, like, the isolation that 89 feels? It's a staring contest now.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay, well, that was enough to do that. Oh, man, I just wish these things didn't have so many, like... I got a checkpoint. Will I be okay? Am I going to, like, not make it? That was a lot of time spent.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have, like, 20 seconds left.
Date, 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna make it. 100% not gonna make this one.
A book.
Let's see. Let's, Gosh, I just have to cut everything down. It's gonna come really, really close.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Number 89. A librarian.
Still, it's, oh boy.
A book.
Yeah, let's tear this one, too.
Here
Oh,
we
no!
go.
I didn't use a timey.
What happened?
Nothing.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah. Sorry.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Oh, I've never seen the failure screen before. Does he get sucked out? Oh, I see. Which one would you like to lock? One time. Yeah, no, I definitely want as much time as I can get.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, what did I do this time? Okay.
There is some kind.
Right. Stick hand in. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, I was trying to select a
I
timey.
do not intend to.
Well, I guess I know what it tastes like now.
This is wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Iva, no.
Stop
I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna lose it again. Oh no. Okay. 10 seconds on stick hand in. All right. Oh, fast forward. Excellent.
So you would.
Okay, but I've got a double.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Huh, that didn't activate the phone? Oh, it did. Okay. So with the bad timing, I wasted on the book, you know? Oh, you know what? That's genius. That's genius.
Are you sure this will help us uncover?
Okay, so I wasted on the book. That's actually really good. Let's do 1/4 time for ignore. Yeah, that's way better. That is way better. Right, it's draining. Much better. Much better place. It's strange. It must be because I did the book first last time. I didn't have any other options. I guess it's the ceiling fan this time.
We didn't do anything.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah, the ceiling fan I don't think was a choice previously.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh,
Stands to reason, yeah. They're quite loud though. Blow on. Throw something. What would I even throw at it? This is a dream world, right? So I think it's either going to be blow on or hold on. Well, I mean, he did have amnesia, right? Perhaps he doesn't know. Oh, it stopped. Oh, went in reverse.
Oh.
What was that?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay. Is it still interactable? Guess not. Anything over here? Pot.
It's a pot.
Oh.
Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Not the wine, right?
Stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah.
What?
Slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
No way. Let's see, drink, smell, where? Where? Ooh, let's see. Let's use 1/4 time and try drinking it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
What if it's really good? Like actual green curry. What the heck? A sip? You call that a sip? It's like that one friend who's like, "Oh, can I have a bite of this?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure, you can have a bite of that." And they eat the whole damn thing.
Iva!
Did that do anything? Did it work?
Thank you for the delicious soup.
It was actually really good.
Elephant.
What did you say?
What? Iva, what's wrong with you?
Elephant.
Oh no. No. A 3 times penalty on my next thing? Oh, that's actually really bad. Let's
A book.
let's tear this book for 54 seconds. Let's read it.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That
All right.
name is Falco.
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 Okay, I burned.
A book.
Oh, this is the history he's trying to get rid of. Yeah, he wants to undo his history so he can be with Hitomi, I guess.
Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Okay, I've seen that one. Something happened. What is that?
What is that?
No, so like...
It's an eye.
Date,
So he's trying to like destroy his past, which is represented in these books. Poke eye? Oh, it's gonna have to be ignore again, isn't it? Oh. Let's close the curtain. Oh no, I'm gonna get a penalty for that. Oh, where he left. Okay. Close the curtain. Okay. It doesn't branch, so I would assume that's the right choice then.
Do you know something about it?
That's Rohan's eye, isn't it? What?
Kinda cute.
Oh no, Date's 100% the eye-stealing psychopath.
Insane.
Yes, Aiba, you are correct. He's the one with the eye fetish.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
A skull. Yikes.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Oh boy, I'm not doing so hot on this run either.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her. It's gotta be hug.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Because we're reenacting his life, technically.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
What? Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on. Okay, that wasn't it either. I need to tear more books? Do I have more options with her? Oh, man. Oh, kiss her! Of course it's going to be kiss her. It's going to be kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
No. We're like reenacting...
Like...
We're reenacting his life, aren't we?
Why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation.
No, it was a meme.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
Date, there's something very wrong with you. You are a psychopath.
Heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
No.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Oh, man. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay.
It's Hitomi.
Alright, I gotta try again. Hutch?
Where?
Maybe her...
This is not it either. No! Date! Stop! Date! Stop!
Stomach, right?
Absolutely, yes.
It's not like I'm touching her.
Absolutely, yes. That's right.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information.
What?
Let's keep that in mind.
Date, what's wrong with you? Is she not part of the... the simulation then? Oh, I've wasted so much time on Hitomi.
I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
I've wasted too much time on Hitomi. 1 second. I got a 1 second bonus. I'll take it. Talk to her is the one thing I haven't done.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
Hitomi was a dead end?
Let it go.
Hitomi was a dead end. Oh no. Okay, I guess we just gotta tear more books.
A book?
Oh man, I'm so running out of time. Yeah, I need to erase the history before Hitomi becomes accessible.
Into a corner.
By tearing a book.
I actually think I needed to tear the books first.
How shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of them.
Date, what's wrong with you? You can't leave that within reach of a child.
That situation was clearly different.
Yeah, just more books. Because this is 89's history. Oh no, I'm so running out of time.
Green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Green book. I don't get the reference. Oh man.
Date, 30 seconds.
That's a little less than 30 seconds if you ask me. Ooh boy, gonna have to use this. All right, so that should be his history. That should be his whole history torn up then.
What happened?
Nothing.
What? Is there another book I haven't noticed? Oh no, the skull. I forgot the skull entirely.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Talk? I can't. Kiss the skull? Nah. It's gotta be like talk to the skull, right? Check the skull? Throw the skull? I'm gonna have to rewind again.
Hello there. What happened to your body?
Oh no, it's a gag response.
All bones? Oh.
This is that same skull anyway. It has the blood in the eye socket.
Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
I think that puts me past
Humanity
time.
finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is
Wait,
the result.
she's punching it.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
I'm out of time.
Date, you're out of time.
Am I?
Skull.
Oh, what do I do? I check. Kiss seems too silly.
Skull reminds me of the one from before.
Okay, that's good.
That one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Oh no, I am out of time now.
Shit.
Okay, how is the retry going to work this time? I expended like 2 notches or something? Are those ooh. What happens when I completely run out of time? Oh boy, I might have locked myself in a corner. Okay, so close the curtain. He told me it's a dead end. Whew. More stuff with the skull. Hold on, I'm gonna tear the books first, because I know I have to do that. Do I have to tear the books? I may actually not have to tear the books. I'll find out after I interact with the skull. Throw? Let's try throwing it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Oh. Well, something changed for sure.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
What? That was an actual penalty. Wait, what am I missing? It wouldn't be the switch or the iris, right? Start takes you back to the beginning with a full 6 minutes and resets your retries. Retry lets you go back to a specific lock, having... Oh. Use the amount of time used before. Interesting. Can I interact with the... Is it a combination of things? 24 seconds. Ugh. I gotta do it.
Here I go.
Nothing there.
A book.
Yeah, no, I'm not making it. Yeah, I will have to retry from the beginning.
Date, you're out of time.
5 seconds. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Do I have the ability to retry from here? Oh. All right, yeah. I think I know what needs to be done now. And skip to the beginning. Somnium was really hard. Yeah, the other ones seem to have, like, hints. This one doesn't give you a whole lot to work with. And I'm not sure what actually is, like, important to advance it. Prevent interference from... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh! Prevent interference from the guy, I guess. Looks like the diamond is getting closer with the skull and books interactions, if that's actually relevant. Ooh, maybe, maybe. Okay, so first of all, I do need to interact with this.
A picture.
No, you're absolutely right, because it was progress. And how can't mess up your sleeping schedule then? All right, all good. Thank you for making it to the stream. I appreciate it. It's fun hanging out. Fill out.
I don't have a pen.
All right. Right, this I've got to ignore. Actually, that flashes like so fast. Do I still have a negative effect? No, I don't. All right, stick hand in. Yeah, it's actually getting late enough that I may want to wrap up, even if I can't get to the end, unfortunately.
A book.
Let's see. Let's tear it. This I'll use the halftime, and we'll ignore that as well. So it's all based on ignoring the gangster guy.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
This is going much, much better already. Right. Oops, oops, oops. Time will not be used. Elephant. Times 3. Oh, was that not the way? That was not the way. Is it the ceiling fan?
It's a...
Oh god, that's unfortunate. Alright, blow on it. Right, what happened? Why am I not getting the prompt for the Mafia guy yet? The Yakuza? Did I miss something? Alright, tear this page. There we go. Pour lemon juice. I think I'm just gonna close the curtain. Yup. No, 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 no! I pressed the wrong button. I haven't seen this interaction yet. Oh, no! I thought I was, like... I thought I was choosing the action. I might have... I messed this one up, too.
Piercing stare.
Yeah.
I wish I poured lemon juice in instead. So the only way to ignore it is to completely shut it out.
I passed out when it looked at me.
They are. They are. I hope it's relatively easy to come back to these, No! I messed up.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Game warns you before you do an action that takes more than 60 seconds without using a timey. No, the thing was I didn't realize that I was, like, in the menu state where I actually would, like, select the option. Oh, no. Nah, like, most times I pick really bad timies, it's because I, messed up and pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. Alright, throw skull. 12 seconds is manageable. Well, it would have been manageable if I had more time. Oh, no, I've really messed it up. I really messed it up with that eye. What? So throwing the skull incurs a pretty major penalty. I hope I have time. I really hope I have time. I don't. I don't, because I'm... What, I burned like, what, 2.5 minutes or maybe 3 minutes on the eye because I had like a double or triple? Oh, that's insane.
A book.
Oh, no. Well, at least I'll be able to retry.
Date.
Shit. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Hopefully I can... I just pressed the wrong button. If you're on the final correct answer, you can go overtime and clear the Somnium. Yeah, I was hoping that would be it, but I'm guessing you need to... yeah. Oh, my god. Yeah, no, I messed up. I burned like 2.5 minutes by accident on that guy. Oh, man.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay, much better. Ceiling fan needs to be turned off.
Ceiling fan.
Sound like
A desk.
All right, let's blow on that. 18 seconds, I could do that. Let's tear this. Tear this for 1/3. Yeah, I figured it would let me go. It would let me go over, but oh, I need to drink what's in the pot, don't I?
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Do I actually need to drink what's in the pot?
It's a pot. It appears to be.
maybe a
All right. Yeah, let's make it 1/4. Elephant. All right. Now I got the triple penalty. That means I go tear another book or something, so I don't waste time on this guy. Oh wait, I don't have a choice? Oh man. Okay, well, whatever. How am I doing on time now? Okay, I'm doing way better. Way better. Alright, skull.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Skull.
Throw. This will give me a penalty, right? 2 times penalty? Alright. How about this book? No. Oh my god, that sucks.
A book.
Alright. 24 is better than an entire minute. Alright, halftime. Tear this. Yeah, it is advancing it ever so slowly.
Book.
Alright, and 24 seconds for this. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. It was ripping the books. Okay.
Who was that?
What do I do?
Ignore. Ignore has got to be it. Oh, wow. A 30-second one actually is like my optimal choice here. Just ignoring it seems to be the best option. Ooh.
Iba, wake up.
So she did knock out. That means a state change happened again. All right.
My body is heavy.
What? Lock? It's got to be lock. I hope I didn't mess up again. Oh, no. Oh, well. That certainly was something. Wow.
No! Stop!
Wait. You told me he's not dead, though? No. Wait. This isn't what happened. Was this the dream?
Stop right there.
Oh. Wait. The boss? What's the boss doing in here? What? Hold on. What? Wait. But in this dream, the boss is in cahoots with the is in cahoots with Rohan. What? Hold on. How does this make any sense? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it. I'm probably gonna end it right here, and that'll be the cliffhanger for next week. Oh, that was a clean break on the chapter too. Kikai. Whew, yeah, as soon as I have...
Hey, this is a serious matter.
Oh, I wanna know, but we'll figure out what the secret matter, what the serious matter is. Just a bit longer? Do you think I'm close to the conclusion of the route? Just a little longer? Okay.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Right, Chris and O, we will continue. I'm close to a good stopping point. All right.
Damn it. Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please.
In the
stay
6-minute
calm and
period
listen.
IRL.
So Tsujima's body was discovered.
Oh
He was
boy.
cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh my god.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
And he was
More
missing his left
So
eye.
was missing his left
Oh my god.
Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
What was she doing? Oh, we got some serious music now.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Yeah, why is his dream the
Tomi
same?
was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss.
Ah. Can she be trusted? This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Oh boy. What can the clue possibly be? Bags on the wall. No, probably not a clue. Alright. Matryoshka. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. 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 There's a strip of paper saying, not a winner. Too bad.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Cabinet. Nothing I'm looking for here. Wait, is this a key?
Got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Maybe it isn't relevant. Cabinet. Wait, Matryoshka. There are no clues inside the Matryoshka. Chair. Chair. Wait, is there something that would make sense? Tombstone? Wine bottle?
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Tombstone.
Boss, hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Isn't that what Michael Myers did in Halloween? Wine bottle, not relevant. Shelves. Wait, is something standing out here? This guy?
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
Mario!
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust him. Well, well.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Inside the pumpkin, perhaps? Pumpkin is probably not a clue.
Maybe if
Darts
you get a high
machine.
score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the
You
case?
can't see that from the other
This
angle.
isn't an escape room.
Oh, that is true. Maybe the map? Nope. Siva Gunner?
You always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Alright, what? AC vent? Happy birthday banner? No relation to the case. Giant shogi piece?
Inside the shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
The king shogi piece. Coffee maker?
Boss drinks her coffee black. Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
I love their synergy. Their chemistry is so good. Not a clue. Volleyball. Oh, was it the computer? Was it that obvious all along?
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
That's an adorable animation. Hacking complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Oh. Whoa, hold on a second.
Sosajima.
This was either sent to the boss or made by the boss. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. 406. I'll need to censor that too.
Why?
Wait, is this the boss? I can't believe another girl I trusted shot one of the key witnesses in a mystery detective game I'm playing. What the heck? The case remains unsolved. Oh boy. Is that an ending? It's probably an ending. Would you like to save? I think that's an ending. Sheesh. And done. Let's see what the game decides to do to me. Oh, there are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in the Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Now, that's going to be next time. So what's locked? That was the ending I got? This is locked. Proceed. You must play through more of the story. Do I even have control? Oh, I do. You are here. Okay, so the actual ending here is locked. Where's the starting point? This is the starting point? Day 2? Day 1? Oh, they're kind of just spreading every which way. Sinking in the vein. Yeah, I think next time I would like to change the outcome of this particular one and see what happens. That is super cool. This game is super neat. Wow. But, yeah, I played, like, over an hour longer than I originally intended. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is totally Uchikoshi's work. Oh, so good. Yeah, okay, so for next time, I'm going to continue this next Wednesday, I believe. I always try aiming to start at 7, but more often than not, I've just been so busy with stuff. It sort of falls to about 8 by the time I actually can get things together. But for next time, I am definitely going to add some kind of button I can press on my end to just put like a puppy or a kitten up on the screen just so that I don't have to censor so much on the YouTube VOD afterwards. Yeah, I'm going to have to like private the VOD immediately and then start just like blanking out the bits where it gets a little too graphic. I think, yeah, once at 2.5 hours, once at 2 hours and 43 seconds, and one at 4:06. Wow. There's so much intrigue though. Like, what is going on? At this point, I'm 99% sure that Date is the psychopath that needs to be like medicated to stay normal. I just don't. Yeah, like honestly, he's chosen violence a little too quickly in a lot of situations, and he has been like, wow, that's a pretty cute eye, and I'm like, Date, what the hell is wrong with you? But yeah, I'm gonna pick up where I left off next Wednesday. So coming up on my normal schedule is going to be Dark Souls on Saturday, Hollow Knight on Sunday, but some weird stuff has been happening this week, and that has drastically changed what my Friday schedule is going to look like. So I may actually do a bonus stream on Friday where I play a game that's just completely different than anything I've ever played. Maybe. And in that, it's probably going to be like a quote-unquote VTuber game, you know? It's like those games, yeah, a bonus stream, like a bonus Gorilla stream. I know I haven't been releasing my schedules, but this one is like completely off the schedule. Probably Friday evening, I'll probably play like a wow, this is a VTuber game. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe Q Remastered or like Only Up or something. And we'll see what happens, because I don't usually get that upset at games, and like from what little I've seen of Q Remastered, it looks really cool, and Only Up definitely looks like a kusoge, like definitely a crappy game, but I don't know, it's pretty cool, and I think it's definitely an interesting one to watch. Yeah, VTuber games rage inducing. It's not easy to get me to be enraged over a game though. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna continue Ghost Trick on Tuesday, more Somnium Files on Wednesday, and coming up at the end of this week, it's going to be bonus stream on Friday, Dark Souls on Saturday, finally jump back into that and try getting it done before the end of the year, and Hollow Knight again on Sunday. I might be able to finish Hollow Knight too, depending on how long I go. But it's going to be a action-packed weekend, I guess. So thank you all for joining along today. It's always more fun to walk this path together, I guess. Well, until we meet again. See you next time. Oh, that's right. Before I forget, I am planning some kind of like affiliate celebration next week. I still haven't 100% nailed down when that's going to be, but I'll figure that out, and we'll do things like pick out what kind of emotes I should get commissioned, and maybe what I name the different Twitch tiers. Yeah, but that's... Oh yeah, and I'll probably end up playing Toho as well, because Uma... basically, I said in our 6-month celebration that if I got affiliate, I would play one of the Toho games and see how far I can get in it. So look forward to that. But yeah, thanks again for watching.